Finally. Now let's see. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Fuck it. Put this right here. I need to clean this desk too. Shit. Okay. Load game. Same place. Same save. We good. Internal anatomy of a manta queen. Okay. Now what was I doing? Right, we're back here in Edgewater. We need to go destroy this place, I guess. I know we need to come back here to the salt tuna factory. Am I gonna have to fight someone in here? If I remember, I don't remember right at all though, that's the thing. But I know we gotta come in here and probably fight somebody. Only you can protect the fourth quarter profits. Only you. Okay. Steal all this. Parvati don't give a fuck. Mr. Ouch. I like the idea of that. It's weird what you can and can't loot. It doesn't, like, make a lot of sense to me. How many bits do I have? 6,000 some odd? Huh. Eh. Tech kit. Don't need it. And all these are level 1 anyway. It's all trash. Yeah. Scope, but no silencer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best choice, it's your only choice. That's basically what it's fucking saying. Lost and found? The logs? Found. One left hand. Okay. Severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Unscheduled. What? You have scheduled amputations? What? Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Get fucked. Holy shit. These people are garbage. Sprats, they are so cute. I would take one home. Oh, that's barred. Oh, how do we unbar it? Yeah, I come down here at some point. Gotta talk to the boss and I can persuade him or kill him. I remember that much at least. There were sprats down here? Huh. Interesting. Spacer's choice property. Running self-examination. Help yourself to... okay, whatever. Oh, can I just take the power regulator? Query the other place. I forget. Yeah, the geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon. Yeah. Do I want to disengage? I don't think I do. I could. Speedrun to disengage that shit, do it immediately. Actually, I wonder. curious. What would doing that actually do? Save before I do it. Disengage the power regulator. Unable to comply, the power regulator may not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Query transformer shutdown. It's not operational. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with spatial choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. Okay. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with spatial choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. Well, okay, well, fuck.
Yeah, huh?
What do you know?
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Well, yeah, isn't it supposed to be clean? It is. Yeah, it is a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Oh god, I reckon nobody'd want to live in a gunked up universe.
I reckon we already do. We ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rap to it.
Okay. I love the dumb options. I'm always going to pick the dumb options. And we'll see where that takes us. We'll see just how absolutely stupid I can be in this game. Which, by the sounds of things, is going to be pretty fucking stupid. I do need to get a new keyboard. This one is kind of loud. Like, just unnecessarily loud. Hey, terminal. Yeah, Phyllis Granger's terminal. Personal files. Password required. Hack and bypass. Tenderfoot. What a bitch. Continue. The last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start? Dude. That's bullshit. That sounds terrible. From the boss to Granger. Okay. Medical treatment. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. Oh, it sanctions it like it's good. Okay. As you wish, or as you know, the company has not provided us with enough medical treatment, or with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, I can read, distribute your rations of medication to other workers. We're all in this together. We're all in this together, and we... I don't even know the rest of that song. But we're all in this together, motherfucker. Except for the people we let die because, you know, we don't even try. Like, yeah, okay, so what if Halcyon doesn't send you the medical, or send you enough medicine? Do something about it. I'll just sit there and take it. Like a bitch.
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
I'd like to talk to you about Eugenie.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
No, I've been dead. I mean, I've been sleeping. I do what I want.
Yeah? Well, disabuse yourself of any clever notions involving extortion. I'll have you know nothing I wrote in that letter was unlawful. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Huh. Okay, is that it?
What's on your mind? Yeah?
Actually, never mind. Oh, I fucked myself. Okay. Well, hold on. That's what the fuck? What are they eating? Holy shit. Yeah, you were planning on stealing Eugenie's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of dumb. That's really kind of dumb, but okay. Whose office is this now? Terminal access company notifications? From the office of Reed Thompson, outpost administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. Have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is the reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to the realities, to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness to that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, do your best to do the best you can do for yourself and for your family. And the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work and get more people sick. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. What? Bruh, if they don't understand your words, they ain't gonna give a fuck what you have to say.
You're fast.
Don't run in here like that. I'm stealing. Okay. Picked up something. There must be something in there. Okay, well, not much in there, but something. There's only one person working in here.
Not a peep for me.
Okay. As long as they don't see me stealing, I'm fine. Okay. Can I take the sprat hides? Yes, I can. They do not care about sprat hides, but they are going to shovel them in there. I guess. Coffee beans? Huh. Weird. Okay, I think I've explored enough in here. Guess I should get to that geothermal plant. It's about the only place I even need to go now, so... Well... Should try something first.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
There we go. Nice.
I've got nothing on my bounty board.
Yeah, you got nothing in your pockets either. I just took your shit.
Nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Trash. I know that feeling. Okay, let's, resident, you're nobody. Alright, we'll get out of here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It looks so bad. Holy shit. Okay. That's where I need to go. I can't fast travel yet? Okay. Or at least from there I can't. Weird. Huh. Yeah, fucking marauders over there. Avoid the marauders or just go straight for the geothermal facility. Yeah, but there's nothing there. Yeah, didn't want to do that. Huh. Doesn't look very geothermal. But what do I know? Yeah, come on, get up there. Okay, there you go. So you can get up here. Just want to be very fucking fidgety about it.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Yo. Come on. That's pretty stupid. Is there a fucking invisible wall preventing me from getting on there?
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Hey, frog. How you doing this evening? Oh, there is an invisible wall preventing you from getting up there. Well, that's stupid. Huh. Yeah, of course. More invisible fucking walls. Oh, machine. Right, there's machines here. Can I hack them? Huh.
Unexpected. Processing.
Yeah, you didn't see me. Can I hack it?
System
Here we go. Nice one.
No, I can't.
searching for
That's the last of them.
That'll have to work. Yeah. Okay, I can get in here at least. I should explore this whole place first. No reason not to. Sorry from all the killer robots. But hey. What you gonna do about it?
Okay, here we go. Great work.
Huh. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Frog. How are you doing this evening?
Oh,
Her body. Oh my god. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Always like to hear that. I'm playing some guitar right now. Gotta push my hands in the one song. Well, hey, it'll be like that for a while. But just keep practicing, you'll get it. But of course, you don't need me to tell you that. You probably heard that 1,000 fucking times by now. But hey. Now, how are you? Oh, I could have gotten under here? That's so dumb. How are you, practicing? Just, what, videos? I'm over encumbered. That. Keep that. Got a lot of shit I can get rid of. Just vids. Okay, just playing pairing song your friend played. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be pretty fucking difficult for a while. Especially if you're just using vids. If you want, or if you're able to, I recommend pirating the game Rocksmith. Because that's basically, you know, you use an actual guitar in that shit, so I'd recommend trying that maybe. Could work. You read sheet music and such. Okay. Well, shit. Well, hey, if you can read the sheet music, you're already doing better than most people trying to learn an instrument. So that's not bad at all. Bunch of dead fucks. Try to get in here too. A scientist. There's a lot of shit out here.
wow, not even a scratch.
Jeez, melee is pretty good at the beginning of the game here. Just requires you to be within fucking range of people. It's the only problem. Yeah, when you take their gear off them, it doesn't come off their bodies. Huh. That kind of sucks. Disarm security fences. View recent logs. Okay, error. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice Company policy, all logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. That doesn't help anybody! Fucking hell. Yeah, you might check out the game. I think you've heard of it or something similar. Yeah, you gotta have a, you have to have, I mean, assuming you got an actual electric guitar or an electric acoustic guitar, either one I think might work. Assuming you got one of those. Of course, I'm assuming. You have to have a specific USB to guitar jack, whatever the fucking, you know, whatever the big, you know, fucking jack is. Oh, you've only got acoustic, unfortunately. Ah, damn. That sucks though. But yeah, you know the jack. I mean, okay, good. Well, yeah, if you're able to do something like that, if you're able to get a cheap guitar, maybe a cheap electric guitar to practice on, I recommend that because I've tried that game. Because I got a guitar somewhere around here that I've tried it with, and it's pretty fun. But I suck, so you know. Yeah, your friend is an amplified acoustic. So you can always borrow that if you don't want to be responsible. That works. That more than likely would work. It'd be interesting to see how all these rock music, all these rock songs being played on an acoustic guitar. That'd be kind of interesting. But I think it should work as long as it plugs in. That should work. But it'd be interesting to see that. But yeah, I recommend pirating that game because if you pay for it, you don't get that much. You pirate it, you get like all 1,000 some odd songs. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you should learn some rock songs just for that. You should, dude. It has like 1,000 some odd. If you pirate it, it's worth it. It's worth trying. And it's not that big of a game either. Like less than 30 gigs, I think. Maybe. But pretty good though. I recommend it if you're learning. If you can. Scheduled security updates are critically overdue. Oh, it needed updates and shit. Your last scheduled security update occurred on, they don't even know. If you're a member of the... Yeah, okay, whatever. They did not care about this shit at all. Spacer's choice. More like, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Spacer's choice sounds like just absolute garbage, I'll be honest. All these corporations sound absolute garbage. Okay, we'll just go in the front door. What kind of smart person doesn't just do that? You get an electric guitar, it'll be interesting since you strum with fingers. Yeah, you can do that with electric guitars too. Pretty sure. Shouldn't be much hard. I don't think it'd be much harder. Do a flamenco. I'm familiar-ish with it. A little bit. Yeah, if you can do it with it, but it'll damage your fingers. Well, I don't know. Have you ever seen the things banjo players wear on their fingers? They're like little pick rings, like little ring picks or whatever. They fit over the top digits of the fingers, and they're just like picks. You know, do like that. Maybe something like that. That could help. I'm just guessing. Because if I think if banjo players can do that, it might help you. Maybe. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, you have to show you how I strum sometime though. Hey, if you got a YouTube video or something of it, you can post it on the Discord. Hush. I'd probably see it. Yeah, I'd see it there. It's all junk. Okay. Ugh. Having to hear that every damn time.
Roast sweeping.
Nice work!
Damn, these things are bitches. Yeah, you probably send it in Discord. Alright, that'll work. Got the Discord on my phone right here. If you do, I'll be able to see it real quick. Yeah, they set up YouTube videos for you playing the song, so just to see. Hey, that'd be cool. Who knows? Might get popular. You never know. Maybe. They don't have any videos of you playing on the phone right now. Just, no, at least not your current stream. You gotta record that one soon for you. Ah. Well, hey, that'll be perfect then. You record it, put it on the Discord. Yeah, if you get popular, it might be because of your voice. Hey. This is not a bad thing to get popular for. You know that one Asian dude that was on American Idol? Bobby Lee? Whatever his name was? Not Bobby Lee. You know, hey, people have gotten popular because of their voice before. Wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. You went into a TikTok stream one time and got some money without even showing your face. It was funny and interesting. Hey, people on TikTok are like that. They are funny and interesting like that. They'll give you money. They'll give you money for being a fucking NPC. I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense. Bitch, what are you doing? Okay, we'll start here. I have no idea in which order they ascend or descend. I assume it just goes 1, 2, 3, and so on. Yeah, you should get on TikTok. Might make some money there too. Oh, I do have a TikTok actually, and I ain't getting shit for views or for followers. I try to upload like clips from the stream sometimes, but you know that kind of requires me to be funny. And that doesn't happen very often. Where is my lighter? I want to smoke the weed. Molly, where'd you put my lighter? Where'd you put it, girl? Molly, come here. Where'd you put it? Molly. Molly! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I scared her a little bit. You fucking cunt. Oh, I love you. What's my TikTok name? Same as my stream name. Same as my stream, same as my YouTube. Sean the original. No, seriously, Molly, where'd you put my lighter? Where is it? Girl. Okay, move. I don't know where you put my lighter. I should clean this desk off. Found my PS5 controller. Where am I fucking... Here's my headphones. These need to be turned down. Put that over here. Where's my lighter? There's a lighter down here. But will it work? We shall smoke with it and find out. Okay. Not in that pocket. Not in that pocket. Lighter down here on the floor. Drop it again. Picked it up again. That works. Okay. We good. Okay, we can smoke the weed. Oh, there's my... There's the lighter. Oh, fuck. It spawned in as soon as I didn't need it anymore. I hate it when that shit happens. Okay. Okay, this is from Spacer's Choice to J. Brandon. Get it together. Mrs. Brandon. Oh, Miss Brandon. Miss Brandon. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your last quarterly report. Please select up to 5 subordinates to dismiss immediately. Additionally, fucking hell. Just fire 5. Don't care who. Additionally, I guess were there 5 people outside? I'm gonna have to check that again. Were there 5 people outside dead? Because if so, I think those were the ones that were just fired. Sucks for them. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. A failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Then don't schedule it. Just let them do it, then they might forget. The Spacious Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacious Choice is not a right, but a privilege. It's not even a right, it's what they have to do, or they die. From Brandon to here. No need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the... She's trying to kiss ass. Of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agricultural and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere near close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Brandon, manager. Juno. No need for a manager. Okay, it goes in the right order then. Thank God. Ms. Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Vale, of the Greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agricultural and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, while ultimately, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacious Choice Development Oversight Committee has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. There's only one reason you get insurance for something. There's only one reason, but it's right before you murder somebody. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Bro, they just sent shit. They just sent robots and killed them all. That's what it seems like. Here's the shit pit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Do I? Yeah, I do gotta go back down there. Okay. Yeah, there's something over there. I forgot to respond. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it. You'll drop a follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Frog. If only as many people could actually see those fucking... It seems like half of the TikToks I even try to upload don't even get seen. Feels like. Maybe because I say cunt or fuck too goddamn much. Who knows? Shit. Access file 1. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I needed the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, yeah, hearing some screams. Oh law! I think that was someone's leg. We'd like to leave early for the day. Please deduct a delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you, proud member of Spacer's Choice Fam. He wrote that before getting his fucking head cut off. Hilarious. Oh my god, dude, you got fucked. You got real fucked. What's back here? Plant worker. Missing an arm. Yeah, the mechanicals went fucking haywire. Murdered everyone, it seems. Hell yeah. That weapon does extra damage to mechanicals, doesn't it? Maybe? Does shock damage. I think shock damage might be good against mechanicals. Never knew. Well, what's down this way? Before we go where they want me to go, let's go where they don't want me to go first. I need key card. Okay.
Great work.
Yeah, great work. Unlock door. Requires a passcode. Enter passcode. There we go. Okay. Access personnel log. Okay. Personnel logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again. That bullheaded, or that hullhead. That hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to. Yeah, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a few days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my locker, or it should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Okay, I know where. Okay, I know where the thing is I need to get. Yeah, it doesn't sit right with me. Companies have been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Then you'll be gone. With just a small-scale army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointing every which way. Company tells us they're safe. Programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanicals never fail. Yes, they do. They fail just as much. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. But the company's... There we go. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make another mad dash for the control room. We're gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. He never returned. Automatic message. Greetings, Security Chief Tanaka. This is an automatic message initiated by Spacer's Choice. Workers' safety contingency protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. He's already dead by this point. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations. Engendered by security lockdowns. Nobody uses engendered. What the fuck? Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Yeah, drink some Dr. Pepper. No sugar, so your feet won't swell up. Has to be diet, though. Normal Dr. Pepper makes my feet swell up. Yeah, aspartame. I love the taste of a deadly chemical. Okay, let's get him there. And let's see how far he didn't make it.
System.
Forming an area.
Watch out! That's the last of them.
Is it? Well, in this room. But not other rooms. Other rooms still have them, Parvati.
Resetting actions.
Could be him. It could be S. Tanaka. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even see me. Huh. Doesn't even know I'm here.
Terminating security search. All investigate.
Didn't even try. Bathroom. Okay. Oh, locker room. Riot control suit. Nice. Okay. Damn. Yeah, his shit blew out here in the fucking bathroom. Ugh, what a way to go. These people got totally fucked. Really? A necklace? That didn't save you, did it? It's repaired.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
Oh, God. This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Well, goddamn. I'm not sure about this.
Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Okay, we'll leave it here. I don't want to risk it dying. It's a good robot. So we'll make sure it stays alive. By killing all the other robots first.
Away, Phantom!
Oh, we got some whacked out psychodoodle down here. You say Phantom. Bitch, we're not...
No, just leave me alone!
No. You tell me what to do. That's bad for your health.
Away, Phantom!
I guess he's seen Phantom of the Opera a little too much. Huh? Huh.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Ooh, yeah, scald me, Daddy. It's like that one fucking saw trap.
Beginning security patrol.
Didn't even see me. Bruh. Melee is so easy. What does this do? What did that do? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Maybe I shouldn't go flipping things. I don't know what does. Engineering 1. I got engineering 20. Yeah. I can do that. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. They're all shut down now. Okay, continue my way up. I still don't know what that is or what I did flipping that, but it's too late to go back now. Especially now.
Unexpected. Security patrol initiated.
Huh. Okay. Ah, okay. I know where that is. I was whacking it in the head and it was like, where is this motherfucker? Yeah, I don't know what that does. I'm not going to do that yet. Well, it probably helps restore, yeah, it restores power and shit. I'm pretty sure. I do need to do that. Okay. I didn't realize at first. Ooh. Lost your head. There's so much useless shit around here. At least it seems useless. Is that it? I mean, I guess, yeah, it unlocked these doors. I guess that might be it for here. Still need to find the dickhead over here talking about phantoms and shit.
You're not real. You're not real.
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. It gives off that kind of vibe.
Go away, Phantom.
Yeah, okay, Dr. Murphy.
not real.
Okay. We'll save.
Go away, Phantom.
Okay, wackadoodle. What you doing?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Phantoms? Where?
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Oh, okay. Higgins? This Phantom's got a name?
No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name.
He's like, dude, you're too stupid to be a hallucination.
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
I love it. You're like, you're just too fucking stupid, man. I don't know. Okay. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
It sounds like a fetish, Sisty Pig. I don't even want to think about that. You were an engineer? Or, what happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
He says that like that's a bad thing. You've been down here this whole time? How did you not starve?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
You said you were an engineer. What did you work on?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Right. Was that before or after you became a Sisty Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good...
Okay. That's disgusting.
Well, yes, for the uninitiated palate. A true gourmand appreciates the Sprat's complex melange of flavors.
I'm a gourmand.
Boil.
In New Vegas?
I specialized in...
Hell yeah. If you were working on the mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Well, maybe. I can dumb persuade? I love this. I'm not afraid of any mechanicals. I can't even spell mechanicals.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite the targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay. Dumb engineer. No wonder they're so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic modules.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
But I'm dumb.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal.
Okay.
Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Song. Hey, that's a perfect song to be playing, to be practicing on. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I ain't worried about it. So as long as you're doing something productive, at least. I'm sitting here playing a fucking video game. So you're definitely ahead of me. So don't worry about it. Congrats, omerito. I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Actually, hang on.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
I'll just excuse myself. This dude is wackadoodled. I like him though. Not gonna lie, I kind of like him. First thing he says is like, "Oh, you're too dumb to be a fucking phantom. There's no way you're a hallucination. You're too stupid." Like, okay, wow. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Someone that honest, I can appreciate. And dude, what mechanicals? They're all gone now. Pretty sure I murdered every single one of them. Well, okay, yeah. I do gotta go this way. Yeah. Ooh. Modify behavior. They're in guard mode. Select new mode. Error. Auto mechanicals and physics have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter them is punishable by company law. Fair fashion. See Higgins. they know it was him. Oh, we just got him a reprimand. Sorry, Higgins. Define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's choice auto mechanicals. Okay. Well, they will only fire on other auto mechanicals then. Thank God. But we also got him a reprimand. So. Ah, the security chief got his card now. He kind of. Yeah, he fucking died. We're getting his door over here though now. Sucks for him. Corrupted logic module. Return to Ludwig. You know what? I think I should go to Ludwig before I actually decide who I give all the power to. Might be a good idea. Hey, Fetner. How you doing this evening? Oh God, it's dark out here. Ludwig, where the fuck are you? You got another puppy? No, I hadn't heard this. What kind of puppy is it? What? Philanthropist? What? A French bulldog? Oh god.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon.
You got a French bulldog?
I love living here.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Bring us honor, soldier.
That's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, French bulldogs I like them. They're interesting little things. But congrats. I hope it does. I hope it's smart. You can train it well. But all right, Frog, you gotta go. That's all right. Well, thanks for being here. You take it easy. Stay golden. Catch you later. Have a good time. Do what you do. You mentioned a logic module. I found one in a geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward
corrupted,
you with the
though.
gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Shock stick. Nice. What else is over here? Electrocharged surface. It stuns and damages melee attackers. Ooh. That's actually not too bad. But is there anything with a fucking silencer? It's Spacer's choice. Yep. No, I don't think so. Self-patching. Ah, 15% less degradation. That's a rake, a claw rake. Okay. Sure and straight barrel. Yeah, I guess I'll keep all my bits. Shock stick. Okay, good. Okay, it's one-handed. Ooh. Ooh, I may use that. Sell a bunch of bullshit here. Plasma cutter, nice. I'll keep that just to be safe. Do I have? I have one, yeah. Keep a shovel. Definitely keep that. It is a nice little jingle, I'll give it that. Ah, this is the landing. Yeah. When I unlock landing. Here. Okay, is that the last quest I actually needed to do? Yep. Alright. So I go back to the geothermal plants and then decide who gets power. I mean, Eh. Okay, so let's see. There's one. It's 2. 3. 4. Well, 5 and 6. Okay. Well, okay, scientists then. There's 1, 2. 3. 4, 5 maybe? No, they probably got murked when they all... Oh, okay, maybe they all didn't... Maybe the ones that got fired, maybe they survived. This is everyone that was out there at the time when they all went fucking haywire. Alright, let's go find out.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yeah, I know. We'll make a save. There, now we can go back anytime. You're wrong, Pavati. This is a video game. We got as many choices, unlimited as we want. Let's do 2 saves. See, we got multiple dimensions to go to. Plant status. Plant status is access report brought to you by Spacers. And it's at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to blah 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 blah. Structural damage detected. Structural damage. Is there no way to just... fix the damage? Huh. Like Edgewater and Mechanical Lab. I mean, looks like everything's good. Huh. Okay. And we'll do another save. Because I know what I want to do. Okay, we'll redirect power. Yep. High likelihood of moderate to severe damage. Irreversible. Please activate all 3 switches. There are 3?
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
I hit 2. Where's... Oh.
The last.
Of course. Okay. Alrighty, now we can choose.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
How do you know what I was gonna do? Huh? How do you know what I was gonna do? Well, yeah, Reed tells me Edgewater is going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
No, the deserters are a community. I can't destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I was barely listening. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
In which order have they told you that? Like, you from hearing I like, but don't. Like, was it, like, what order was? Anyway, we'll use the terminal, redirect to where? Do we want to continue? Yes. Yeah, no. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is being distributed between blah 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 blah. Please select a destination. Fuck the deserters. Company rights. Corporations deserve rights. Yeah, that's how you know I'm bullshitting. Okay. Let's see what's inside a locked container. Ooh. Ooh. The quicker I can get that up, that'd be a little better. Can get those mechanicals out of the way. At least turn them off for 20 seconds so I can beat the fuck out their bodies. Hell yeah. I'm glad hack isn't stealth. That is absolutely useful.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
I'll talk later. It may not have been the best choice. It was Spacer's choice. That's all I've got to say. You really want me to go there first? Hey, yeah, so I fucked you. Sucks, but you know, hey. Get back to town. Go back to work. They're all gonna be mad at me. Yeah.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Eh.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Yeah, she'll be
He
fine.
used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
It's okay. Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa.
Yeah.
Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here.
Kill him.
Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Why not? It's easy. Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
The craft.
Ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy.
I think I got them
Should
all.
find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yeah, you mentioned 2 pads. What about the third? No, I've got more than that. I know I have. Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1. Found it in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer.
What?
I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2. Found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Maybe.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Yeah, you better not. I got another one.
Don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us
It's funny he doesn't connect. Oh wow, you were in the geothermal plant and now we don't have power.
All 3 parts.
Oh well.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Wanted to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This is my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. I would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it, bruh. I should go. Just stop, you're ruining it. You're fucking it all up. You don't know what you're saying. Talk to me.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running.
No, I fucked with it.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I kind of fucking, yeah.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Ain't gonna appreciate me for very long, I can give you that. Guarantee you that. Hey.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Don't know. But hey, Solo. Yeah, as a white Jaden Smith, kinda. Looks like him. A little bit, definitely. How you doing this evening? Don't know. I like pressing buttons, I guess.
Are you really this moronical, or are you just putting on airs? Listen here, Hullhead. I'm only gonna say this once. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery.
Oh, yeah,
when the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Mellow's over here barking in his sleep. Well, chirping. Mellow. Mellow. Hey, Mellow. Mellow. Hey. Mellow. Mellow. Mellow, 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 mellow. Hey, stupid. Are you really sleeping so deep you can't fucking hear me, you dumb fuck? I will beat the shit out of you, ugly. Hey. I see you over there having a dream. Mellow. Mellow. Mellow! Hey, I see those ears! Mellow! Hey! Mellow boy! Mellow! Mellow, it's okay. Good boy. Mellow. Hey. There you go. You're a good boy. It's okay. It's okay. You having a bad dream. Mello. Hey, it's okay. You good boy? Are you having a bad dream? You good boy. It's okay. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, Franklin's Saint downfall was sad, unexpected as fuck. Went from being a drug dealer to being broken and evicted. No, I don't think I've ever heard of Snowfall. Let me see. Oh, it's a series. Okay. Thought it was a movie. Huh. I might have to give that a watch. Jesus, it's 2017 to 2023? Yeah, damn. How many seasons is that? 61 episodes. It's not too bad. It might be doable. Hell, might pirate that. Really, it had 6 seasons. Jesus. Okay, 6 seasons. Yeah. So, okay, 10 episodes a season then. Ish. 10-ish. That's not too bad. Huh. And it has a 8.4 out of 10 on IMDb. Huh. Okay. I may download that. It seems interesting. This is a bit of Breaking Bad in the hood. Oh God. I hope it's more entertaining than Breaking Bad. But yeah, it wasn't a bad show. It seems like people did like it. But then again, people liked Breaking Bad and I didn't like that myself, so we'll give it a watch, maybe, at some point. Don't know what it was about Breaking Bad. That shit just was so boring. But maybe Snowfall's a little better. I hope. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
You never watched
Kill
Breaking
Reed
Bad?
if you must, or talk him into
Good.
leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together.
Good. Don't watch. If you've never seen it, I recommend not. The first season, I'd say, is okay. The second season was so fucking boring, dude. I literally couldn't get past it. Second season was just so fucking boring. So, you know, I don't recommend it. Watch some clip show bits or something of it if you want. But yeah. It's just yeah, was the writing all over the place? No, not really. That's the thing. The writing was solid. They knew what they were doing. Which is what confuses the fuck out of me is why the second season was so boring. The first season I thought was actually pretty properly paced. Watching everything, watching it build up to, him from Walter White becoming Heisenberg. It's like, it's cool and all. It works. I like it. The first season gets a pass. The second season, though, it's like they do the thing where you have a flash forward at the beginning of every fucking episode of the second season, and it's literally the same fucking thing: a plane crash or a plane explosion, not a crash. It explodes in the air, it is a crash. It is a crash. It is a plane crash. I'm stupid. It's a plane crash in midair. And it's like, what are the events that lead up to this? And it's like, they really got to stretch it out. They really got to stretch that out. But it's not all over the place. That's the thing. But they really stretched that shit out, and I just could not tolerate it. You know, I just thought it was so boring. You know, I don't care how many children die in the second season. You can't make that show any better. But yeah, hey Jake, how you doing this evening? But yeah, Breaking Bad was just, I couldn't. First season was pretty good. Second season, it's where it lost me. Just because it was, they knew where they wanted to go. And it was like, yeah, here's where we're going. Now watch him, see how we get here. It's like, no. How about don't have these flash forwards at the beginning of the episode? How about let that be a surprise? Maybe if they didn't do that, and they didn't have that in mind, and they didn't have to write around that, maybe it would have been better. But I don't know. Breaking Bad I just didn't care for, to be honest. But first season I kind of recommend. I do recommend the first season. But after that, just pretend he dies. Just pretend Walter White dies at the end of the first season. It'd be better for you. Reed isn't going to leave his post. I'll need something to convince him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again.
But,
I can end their
yeah.
plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
Okay.
Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Well, you think that? What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Enough talk. What? I mean...
Marauders can't see us in the
I
dark.
don't even know what to do.
Wild
I don't know what to say to
Phoenix,
that.
on the other hand.
Like, well, yeah, we use corpses. Just be so casual about it. Like, that's not something to be casual about. Sorry, it's just, I can't be casual about that. What? If there's nothing left for you here, it's time to go back to Edgewater.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more
Slipping
than
into
a
that
couple
ass.
weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
Why not?
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of meddling gears, grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
Well, don't do anything hasty. I'm gonna try to talk to Reed into stepping down.
Sure. Suit yourself. I'll be here.
Okay. We will. We'll get him to step down, and we'll have Corpse Woman over here take over the town. Oh my God.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here.
No, you're
I
not.
get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Kill yourself. So don't work at the cannery. He wanted to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Well... Yeah, Grace said the same thing about Adelaide.
Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart.
Well, stay put. I'm gonna try to talk Reed into stepping down.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I should go. Okay. Well, let's go talk to fat dude. He's not even fat. I don't know why I'd say that. Let's go talk to him. Tell him to go fuck himself. Pretty sure he'll just vacate, right?
Wish we had some better rations.
I wish you'd shut the fuck up about not having food. Like what? It's being hungry hurt or something. What a pussy. I don't know why I need to be so mean about it. Doesn't do me any good. Hold on, I'm trying to turn on my other phone. This old piece of shit. TCL. TC lick these nuts. Okay, let's save right here.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Okay, we might as well just go through this. Have you had a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Your town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
Okay, I won't, but I'm thinking real hard about it.
I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether.
I hate that smirk.
I remember looking out this window and
damn.
seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
God, no. You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see.
Yeah.
I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
This is an ugly place to live. Of course people are going to walk away.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose.
Yeah.
But not all of us see.
Not much safety.
And I cannot force that vision upon them.
That plague.
Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion.
Dismemberment.
We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You and Adelaide have a personal history?
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Ew.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Why don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on, so what are you canning here exactly? Now we gotta go dumb. Wow, alien fish with every meal. Talk about living the high life.
Every meal? Hold on there, friend. This isn't Byzantium. We eat once a day, in accordance with Spacer's Choice nourishment regulations.
Huh. Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
Now, we need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Hey, it used to with me. I got it removed. How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Huh. Ah, damn. Immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain. Okay. Yeah, we're too dumb for that, definitely. Well, yeah, everyone gets sick. You don't have to be idle or lethargic or weak of spirit.
Modern science disagrees with you, friend. It is a well-documented fact that the wealthiest in society do not suffer from ailments of the Constitution. I believe plague is a test. It is a
Bro,
test
I'm poor
of
as fuck. I don't get
and
COVID.
Fortitude. And it is one we will see.
I'm unvaxxed. I haven't gotten COVID. So, like, what do you mean? And I'm poor as shit. That's not true. I live in a house with people that have had COVID several times. Still ain't got it. What the fuck you talking about? I'm the most unhealthy person in this house, and yet I'm fine. I don't. Yeah, you're bullshitting. You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
You let Adelaide's son die.
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
Yeah, I should go. Yeah, okay. We'll do another save. Okay.
I appreciate what you've done for us.
Don't fall asleep, Trump. I delivered your message, but, well, no, yeah, I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Yeah, I'm not gonna snitch on the old man. He just wanted to get high. I ain't gonna snitch on that. Your town's a mess, Reed.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer. But it is my home.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna attack him yet. We'll save that. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Yeah, have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree?
I kind of agree.
We're a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
It sounds like vitamin deficiency. That's what the plague might be. What exactly are you putting in those cans?
Processed, liquefied, retextured saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly saltuna. We've been experiencing a saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like saltuna in the end.
Dude. How long have you been living like this?
Couple years, give or take. Right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
I want to beat this man to death. But no, I won't. I'm better than that for tonight. Adelaide's found a way to grow... found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Well, if we tell him it's human corpses, he can do that himself. She's growing crops with a special fertilizer.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Corpses. Mostly human.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance.
Okay.
What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
Oh. Oh. So she has the teeth. She has the gold teeth, right? Anyway, yeah. This town needs Adelaide. She won't come back so long as you're here.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing.
Making a smart
if
choice.
I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I can't make that decision for you, Reed.
No, I don't expect you to do any such thing. Edgewater is my own responsibility, and you have done quite enough for me already. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
Good.
I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Okay. What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Okay. Yeah, you can do something. You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Take care. Bye, Felicia. Still can't go in there yet. Better not hear a gunshot. Wish I can pour it out from here. Nope. Not in town. Have to leave town first. Actually, no, I don't. Region. There we go. Terra Monarch. Ruth Bellamy. Okay. So he agreed to leave. What's her reaction going to be?
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Okay. Well, Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. Cool. Got my power regulator, I can leave. Guess we're good here. Nothing else we really need to do. Yep. We good? Just gotta return to the ship. And we will do that. Adreno. Okay.
Is this your ship?
Yep.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew.
Right?
I'm the only decent mechanic.
Oh, you gotta
Edgewater's
stay
got,
here. I don't want women on my ship.
Every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Those people in Edgewater need you. I could totally be like, nah. Anyway, you've never seen a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
No. I'm not interested in providing. The fact that I can just be that way. Oh, that is hilarious. You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore.
Well,
You've done some kindness hereabouts.
maybe.
I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
You really want out of Edgewater that badly?
Yeah, I really do. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
Not interested. No, we'll take her. We do need her. I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay. Would have been funny to ditch her, though. Get her hopes up, and then be like, no, fuck you.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, you do that.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Money. Yeah, I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Ah, typically. Violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But were they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan. Should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige. But that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything is you do is part of it, right? What? Yeah, well, if you can't help but follow the plan, what? That doesn't even make sense. Tell me about the plan again.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe.
Okay.
Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Huh. Oh, okay, besides the Grand Architect and the plan, what else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
You lost me at scientism.
Of course I did. Let's see, how can I explain this to someone like you? Don't be ruled by your emotions, and being strong is better than being weak.
Now that's the religion I can stand behind. Screw the weak.
Well, that's not quite how I'd put it. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
I mean, it is. Tell me about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know.
It's not even
to
a
be
religion.
true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any idea where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Where is he? A former what now?
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet.
Okay, seriously? Only one guy in this whole colony can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Why not? The odds are. It sounds like a great idea.
Can't believe my desperation has led me to you. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that. The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Huh. How is it that a simple Vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, yeah. Kinda gotta. Do I have to leave? Wait. The Groundbreaker? Oh, right, the Groundbreaker. Right.
Easy.
Yeah. Coolio. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually much better. Hell yeah.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Cool. Don't remember asking your opinion.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay, I'll be back. Behind me, in the cargo bay, up the ladders. Is it ladders? So sealed. Okay, was it actually down here? Yeah, so the ladder, not ladders, plural, ladder singular. That's what she fucking meant, you dumb robot cunt. What a bitch. Blade on stick. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. Just ain't worth it. It's not special though. That's not special. Break it down. Cool. If I install a mod, do I lose it? I'm not willing to test it just yet. Hide my weapon.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Okay, I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
They better be.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright, let's get out of here. I've done all I need to do. Let's look at that animation. That's just so mediocre. Yeah, against all odds.
A
Okay.
communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Cool. Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though.
Cool.
I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Of course. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Badly.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Alright, the black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Oh.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity.
Well, good
Trust
news.
me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
I am insane. You failed. Fine. I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Huh. You want me to wear a cape?
Wrong matter of shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly.
Huh.
The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it? No, definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Okay. I mean, you mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay, why do I need this gadget? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
A lot.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Okay. Well, people will actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Oh, I'll put it to good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board.
I don't.
They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Yep.
If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ending.
I believe it.
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Nice. Let's see what I can do. What do I want to level up? I could level up some dialogue shit. Get lie and intimidate. Geez, for the first time. Okay. Huh. It's a 1 in 5 though. Huh. So, it's interesting. But yeah. Yeah, hack auto mechanicals, that's what I want to do. Hell yeah. Turn them off for 10 seconds, kill the motherfuckers. It's base. That's what I got with Parvati. But I want to have that as base. It's better for me. Fuck. Recharges faster. I need to remember to try to use it at some point. Cheaper vendors could be useful. Why haven't I gotten any flaws? Huh. How many more people do I need to kill to get some flaws around here? It's hard to pick. Oh, 5% damage per flaw. I mean, it's actually, assuming I can get some flaws, it's pretty good. So I'll go with that if I don't know what else to really go with. I'm gonna go up to the captain's room. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Well, I mean, I get it. Damn. They really didn't have to put it like that. Shit. Okay. Keep all of my mods on me. Fucking hell. This is just junk? I assume? Yeah, this is just junk. Okay. And that's, yeah. All that in there. The holographic shroud protects or disguise on you and your companions. It gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel, and otherwise result in being attacked on site. Yeah, no shit. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread. From you, Bedford. Wingman's Wingman, Bedford to Alex. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so you don't go showing it around to your space buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are clearly intentional. Wink wink. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, from Udom. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tales of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing port and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful. I look forward to your corresponding with greater regularity, your friend at Unum. Hey, well, hey. Yeah. Yeah, hello. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Best, Unum. P.S. Please respond. Checking in. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. Yeah, how could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, are dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about that Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, Wingman. Yeah, Wink, your dearest friend, Unum. Huh. A pleasure, dear Alex. Hello, Unum here. Unum Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. my silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. Okay, maybe it went from that direction. Or something. Yeah, I hope it wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance and not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in the Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope servers, Spectrum Vodka, or the Lost Hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Okay. Perhaps you could try every color, really tie one on. Let me know, your new friend Udom. Yeah, sent message to Udom. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was was busted. And a few too many, and might have knocked it off my desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose, foot loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Last Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Good, he don't snitch. Tilted shrink, titled Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. Okay, he just had it dictated. Yeah, back to my point. I saw in actuality, with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget it, maybe, or if I asked a smidgen more nicely. Yeah, he called it a shrink ray, but he wouldn't let me test. He wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. And hammer power. Last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing on the Lost Hope of, the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. Not to me. I shamelessly, but subtly eavesdropped on two rIgHtS. Yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us had heard that one before. But here's the good part. The rIgHtS said that the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power, created by a crazy lab coat. That sure fits the bill. It could be, it could be another one of those weapons that inspired Wells. Black market leads. Yeah, damn. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast into the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Tartarus. Sounds like a gingivitis problem. Let me record, or let the record show. I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned. It's just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet. And that if it were, he wouldn't have trusted someone like me. What does that even mean? I asked. That I'm not trustworthy enough. That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony, like some sort of more or less psycho. I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he misplaced it. In the meantime, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon to gather. Fuck hell, can't read. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Alex Hawthorne.
Make yourself
Right.
at home, Captain.
You got a pocket full of Hawthorns. Right. Alex Hawthorne. Hey, Robot. Sam, what a bitch. Yeah, there's no response from the automechanical unit. Serial number etched into its chassis includes the letters Sam. I Am Sam is a highly rated movie. No. Even if people understood that reference, it would be highly offensive. This is not a petunia. What is it then? This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Huh. Okay, take everything we can. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be easy to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. Okay. First wrench Dad ever gave me, and she's been a friend ever since. Parvati. Cute. A stern older man with warm eyes. Parvati's, a photo of her father. Cool. Okay, for him. Let's see that. Part 1, various qualifying considerations. Part 2, principal rules of restrictive management. 3, morals and maxims of banning unethical literature. 4, proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination. Oh, that was a great movie. Refundation. What? Of the titles listed here with it. Bruh, okay, I actually don't even care. It's just too much. It smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. Iceberg whiskey? Hey? What's that mean? These textbooks have been out of print almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined as some pages have come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spine. Scribblings in this journal are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Interesting. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry. Science of Tossball. It's just fucking Tossball. This endorsement has been approved. Monty Cleo Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. God damn, dude. Tossball trading cards in mint condition. Most of these cards represent players from the fuck off Hammers and the Tile Packers. I ain't even gonna try to read that. Oh, hey, what are you doing?
As always, I am at your disposal. What are we contemplating today?
Yeah, let's talk about the thing. You know, that, thing with the thing that you want to do.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Remind me what we have to do?
If I can access the data cartridge from the terminal in security, I can easily hack into their arrivals and departures registry. That'll give us dates, times, and the crew manifests for every registered ship. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Huh. Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Totally. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we know what we're doing. Mostly. Let's get back down here, talk to Ada. Go to the groundbreaker, I guess. Oh, this thing. Gladys. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess like planets, points of interest. At home or at work. Of course. First they want me at home or at work. I ask Ada about the SAM unit. Okay, and then we'll go to... Go to his lab first, I guess.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. Okay.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheldon. Can I just rename her to Sheldon? Good idea. Search term SAM. First SAM result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitary and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine. Should be fun. Stupid motherfucker. Removal of factory standard parts, or part suds steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid steeper has been deployed. Ooh. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Third result. I'm giving up on that, the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I should never thought I'd go back to that pit. A good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details coming later. Oh, that's me! Yeah. Oh, he's dead now. So, sucks. Now, what do you have to say about this?
Welcome. How can...
You have nothing to say? I guess okay. The Rose Way. That's where I'd need to go to first, but I want to go to here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Cool. Let's go see what he can do. Oh, these two come with me. Okay. Shit. Just right fucking there, eh? You got a good shotgun. Decent weapon. Let you have that for now. Take that as a melee. And actually, there you go, take that. There's no friendly fire in this game, right?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
I hear you. Okay. Well, where do I go? I guess this way. Seems to be one of the only ways. Can't go that way right now.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Okay.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Huh. Why can I believe that? Bubbles, okay.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Huh. Well, for what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Murder. There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Oh, you got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Huh. Well, relax. They're with me. Nah, I mean, I didn't mean to upset you.
No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never had visitors before. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
Yeah.
You may be extraordinarily dim-witted, but you've got heart. I'm sure your crew sees that as well as I do.
Probably not. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely.
Hey.
Progress.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about.
What's on your mind?
Still murder. Don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
Huh.
Well, no, I I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Okay, sure. Yeah, why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience.
Huh.
The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Okay. Yeah, but you mentioned needing some special chemicals, is that why?
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies.
Okay.
10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
No.
I see. Well, never mind. Let's just pretend it was hilariously witty and move on. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Okay.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
Oh, I
They
believe
might
it.
tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I'll just leave. Hey, Shrink Ray.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Cool.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Cool. Thank you. Take all the shit I can. Reminder, 14. Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Okay. I hope she was older than that. Okay. Why does it sound like... Why did that sound like that one song from Secret of Nim 2? There's... Do what you please. There's candy galore and it's all made of cheese. Like, whatever the fuck that shit was. Why does it sound... Why did that sound like that? Why did that remind me of that so fucking quickly? Password required. Hack it. That's a terrible password. To Blythe. Original message apprehended or appended. I worked it out. I explain explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Yeah, I bet. I need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. Don't know why I fucked that up. But locations elude me. Dumped a new associate dirt side Terra 2 near Edgewater. Huh. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them is about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know when, or just need to know where to send them. Let me know where you get this, you gotta be done P. Okay. Interesting.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
I know. Just hacked it. You have 2 people in here? Nope, nobody in there. Okay. What all can I take? Things weird. Okay. I could pick it up? Why? Why can't I take those? And I know what they are. They're the things in the cutscene, or in the loading screen. Observed body in the SK system. Okay. Dark matter chocolate bar. Cool. We spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but this technology. We have nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Wow. Still good odds.
Mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Why? What's up with it? Just tech skills. Don't need it. Shit. Okay, raising core temperature. Yeah, another 5C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from... slight diffs from process and sissy pigs. Not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Okay. I need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with the neurons. Oops, hand slips, likely effects. Is that why I'm dumb? Yeah, nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Yeah, who even needs that? Looking at sample, evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Whatever that is. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects of neurons, however. Yeah, V excited. Norepinephrine. 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 What the fuck is that word? Jesus Christ! Why? Why are words so hard to pronounce? Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Fuck it. Yeah, V excited. Now if only I could keep them from exploding. Raising core temperature another 5C 1 hour. Oops, forgot to probe in brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feeling ridiculous, telling mostly frozen saliva meat. You're doing fine, Darren Watkins. Practicing bedside manner important aids recovery. Curious about the neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia. 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 Whatever the fuck, dude. Exaggerated fight or flight response. Tracked brainwave found sharp uptick in perceptions of cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating, equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. SeaWorld moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it particular to Darren Watkins? I think there's a lot of particular brain damage only associated with Darren Watkins. Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious to expand the span of a breath to an eternity? To be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Beginning the next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Darren Watkins. I don't. Who would? Nobody should. Fuck. Experimental notes. God damn. Eureka! Flash fusion organic materials revert back to its original cell structure when treated to tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Okay. Rate of explosive cell death, a very respectable 6%. Cool. Bad news, difficult to require. Limited quantities of compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cystipig specimen. Revivification complicated. Cystipig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain image irreparably damaged by a rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cystipig from laboratory floor, walls, and equipment. God damn. Fresh out of Auntie Cleo's experimenting with Spacer's Choice. Partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing. Adding 2 ounces Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self die on the inside. God damn. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Notes up by more mouthwash. Okay, Cystipig notes. Have spared one of my stock of experimental Cystipigs to be used as renewable resource of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Let's look into that. Why? Excellent creatures, Cystipigs. Doesn't know how many. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off of the flesh like mock apples off a tree. Seems like the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science, bro. That's disgusting. Did we hack that again? Did we already? No? Okay, we didn't read this one. Have procured the service of one Captain Alex Hawthorne, the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod As soon as the arrival or revival process is complete, Hawthorne should make an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Well, he dead, so.
What's on your mind?
Murder. Okay, I guess we can leave. There's nothing left in here for us. And can't go over there yet. Doesn't seem like. Yeah, I don't want to bother trying to make my way down there either. Seems like a bitch to get out. If it doesn't just kill you, which I don't want to find out, so fuck it. I'm gonna go over to what, the groundbreaker? Have acquired poster. Ooh, science weapon. That's what that's about. But I don't need it. So we'll keep it in there. Keep the hibernation. Ooh, eye patch. Keep that in there too. That guy's nothing. Never dream. It's kind of funny though. They're better off, aren't they? They're like much fucking better off.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Cool.
Welcome back, Cap.
Let's learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Can you take care of that for us? You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Cool. Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
No, I want the lip. I like the sarcasm. Well, give me the spiel on the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Cool. With what money? I hope it wasn't mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Got a minute? Hey,
Yeah?
Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Junlei. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
No.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay. So we could head over to engineering, or no? Yeah, sure. We could head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk
Okay.
about something else?
I think it's time you move along. Nope, break time's over. Why do they give me the option to always be like, nah, fuck off? I mean, it's interesting, but I don't want to do that. It's just kind of weird. And anyway.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't
Cool.
mind the heat.
A Steve
Devinor?
Steve Dore?
Smells like grease and
What the fuck's a Steve Dore?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Companion.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Notice you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was.
Jesus.
Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right?
Rizzo.
You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
Yeah, they got the Rizzo.
So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like adults, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah. Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It is. Well, yeah, technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Well, I never caught your name. I'm Darren Watkins.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Don't call me that. Call me Daddy instead. I prefer it. Prefer Daddy over boss. Oh,
Carry
God.
on.
Bro, what the fuck's that hairdo? What the fuck's his face? No, put that away. Don't go whipping your shock stick out. Can't just do that. Pull your shock stick out in public. People are watching. Okay. Can I really? Bruh. Just committing felonies here. Space felonies. Don't you love space felonies? I mean, I guess I could. But what's the fun in doing it that way? We'll go back to how and do it the normal way. Ow. Ow. Huh. Yeah, Phineas wanted Phineas Wells for various crimes and violations of board policy, including any and all the following violations. sedation, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. How do you get that? Unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Oh, a few things. Hey. Gunner McRed. Wanted dead or alive. Captain Gunner McRed. For several accounts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees. You mean like... Or... resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita. Commandant Sanita. If you have any information concerning McRed's whereabouts, failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. But it said dead or alive.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
No, I guess that would be proof of kill. Don't think I need anything here. Level 1 weapons. Ooh, stealth skills. Yeah, it's really not that good though. They're better off being dismantled. It's trash. Yeah, let's buy the maximum. Definitely need those.
Identification, please.
You're guarding the door, so I'll call you guard. You're welcome.
That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification?
I love that they think I'm not really fucking that absolutely stupid. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
What if I told you I'm a newly thawed colonist from the Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30
hey,
years.
JJ,
Then
yeah,
I'd
long
take the
time no
safety
see.
off my gun and kindly ask you
Yeah,
to
it has
move
been a
along.
little while. How have you been lately?
It's a good thing he didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Yeah, it has been a little
Sure,
bit.
kid. Right.
Ow. Ah, my fucking leg. Felt like it almost cramped up. My name's Darren Watkins. It's my first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Yeah.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry
Hey,
to tell you
doing
this,
good.
but
Good, I'm glad to hear
about
that.
to ruin your day.
You've been so busy.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be
Hey, I'm
impounded
kinda happy
until
to
such a
be
time
playing
as they
it.
see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't
Been
this
wanting to get
wonderful?
around to this again.
The captain's done something to
I
get on the
never
board's
finished
bad
this
side.
game.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end
The
of the
first
world.
time I ever played it, so
Probably.
this will be a fun. Should be. So yeah, how do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our
Udom.
board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Okay.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode.
Udom.
Can't miss it.
Sounds like a noodle. Any idea when my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade,
You
and
got
I've
a
turned down 3
DLC
promotions, so
add-on
it
for the
stays that
Switch.
way.
Hey,
I should have been
nice.
mentioning it, but what the
I got
This
it
here,
and the
pounding your ship,
DLCs all
doesn't happen
free
much.
on the
board knows we
EA
don't
store
take kindly to their interfering in our
because they had it on. They had it there
If I
for
have
free
to take a
several
guess
times.
as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
So I got this shit legal for free. So I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll play it. Yeah, I always keep EA's. Where is it? I think I even have it. Do I have it open right now? No, maybe it closes when I'm playing one of the games and then it reopens when I'm back. But yeah, I always make sure to check EA's free shit because they always have a lot. And I've got every single BioShock game that I'm gonna play on in October that I got from there for free. So it's one of those things. Just gotta watch out for it, like I do. Yeah. Okay. Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What? Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Ah, like they do. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, now you kind of want to play. Hey, I don't blame you. It is an very interesting fucking game. To be playing it twice, it'd be cool to see how it actually works. Or how good it actually is twice in a row. I know the first time I played it, thought it was pretty good. We'll see how much of it I remember nowadays. Not too much. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Ah, damn. I don't have one of those. Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter.
Ooh.
Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay. How does Halcyon Holdings work, anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I don't know hardly anything at all, actually.
Well, you seem to know yourself, and that's got to count for something. Not too many folks can say the same.
And yeah, I'm playing the low
Goes like
intelligence
this.
build.
Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be
Low
were selling
intelligence
off stakes
stealth
in distant
build.
star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided
Stealth
to throw
dialogue
in
build.
together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Then buy up the rights to
Why?
this here colony.
Why
That group's what
not?
we now call the board.
Low intelligence, big dick or something, right? So I wanted to, I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny because I heard the dumb, and playing New Vegas as an idiot is fun as hell. Done that once before. So I figure playing this game dumb as hell probably be fun since Obsidian made it as well. So hey, it's worked out for me so far. Every dumb option that comes up, I'm picking it. Kind of have to for this build to make any sense. The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners.
Ooh.
Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Tramps like whores, or tramps like the homeless? Yeah, this is why I love watching my streams. Hey, I'm glad at least somebody likes watching this bullshit. This is the one thing I'm gonna do. It's something different. Something most people won't do. Because why not? How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing.
Ooh,
a few years before,
the
her
Animal
sister ship,
Crossing?
the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Yeah, so there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these companies' heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Nah, you won't ever. Are they like the Patriots, where they're dead? Got it.
Glad to help.
I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Why would you need to specify?
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
You want to get up all in them guts, don't you? How about something long term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Yeah, you keep a lot of things in the family, don't you? I'll have 4 headspace. What do you know about sublight salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
What'd I do? What'd I do? Why are you yelling at me? What'd I do? I didn't think they were, the incest jokes. Yeah, jokes. I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Actually, you remember, speaking of incest, you remember that episode of Rick and Morty? where where it's all the Mortys and they go to the space dumpster? And there was that hidden haiku in the episode. I love that haiku. Do you remember the haiku? It's a great one. If you didn't remember it, it's I wish incest porn had a more mainstream appeal for a friend of mine. Greatest haiku in the world. That's all I needed to know about work.
All right.
They made the best haiku in the world and they didn't even think, I don't think they even realized it. The writers. It's funny. I love it. Literally. What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
He's a board man. He's a fucking idiot. So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yeah, I'm glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us
That's the
board wouldn't do that.
That's the sequel to the book A Million Little Pieces, isn't it? 10 trillion
The board
little
is
pieces.
necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
Yeah, don't consent.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
They can't murder you if you don't consent.
Sure thing.
I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope.
Starboard.
myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
I literally... Which way's starboard? Aren't there stars all around? Okay, hold on. So this game's calling me dumb because I don't know what starboard is. So the game's calling me dumb. Okay. Yeah, he has a point. Yeah, okay. This game is fucked. Yeah, which way is starboard? Aren't there stars all around?
It means on your right side.
Oh.
Reckon you're from one of the planets. Word of advice. You see a door marked opens to vacuum? Stay clear.
What if I need... You see, this is why I love low intelligence. Because this shit. What if I need to clean up a mess? Like I spilled crumbs on a carpet or something.
That's not the kind of vacuum... You know what? Never mind. Open any door you want. The mess will take care of itself.
God damn, bro. Fuck it. Like, okay, you know what? Kill yourself. Oh, you're gonna pee laughing so hard, dude. They know what they're doing. The the dialogue. That's the one thing I love about this game is Obsidian knows dialogue. They can do that shit so well. And they've proved it. Like, that's just hilarious. The dumb options in this game are perfect. I love them.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly
This
ask
shit
you
is
to
beautiful.
clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Yeah, I'm interested in that McRed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays.
Mm.
You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'm taking the poster.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and
So if I can
skip
just
speed,
tell
team.
him to give me his lighter, he can live. Okay. Cool. We might just do that. Be easier. What bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
I can't help but notice the bounty posting on Phineas Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location,
And the
Udon
who-nots
Bedford
and
would surely
where
like to hear
froms?
it.
I gotta. They're telling me it's dumb to do this, but I'm doing it. Dumb. It's like dumb. Don't do it. Phineas is my friend.
I think you might have got your words mixed up again, Captain.
Where is this gonna take me? We gotta do it. I gotta. Where is this? What the fuck's gonna happen if I do this? I don't even know. No, I mean it. I've been to his secret base and everything.
If you're looking for a payday, you'll want to talk to Udom about it. I'm not processing the board's paperwork for them. Not least because they want everything in triplicate. Won't the one message do? No, I have to send it 3 times.
Oh, God. Okay, well. Damn, no consequences. That sucks. Oh, well. It was worth a try. It was funny, though. Like, even at least Parvati is there like, hey, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm like, no. I've been there. I've been to his rock. I know everything. I got a shrink ray on my ship. Is this Wells fellow famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted
He's my
poster.
friend.
Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad.
Eh.
But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
So what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
No, you
While
look like
I'm
a
on
bitch.
post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
No, not really. Well, alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
No, I don't. Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
I'll be on my way. Hey, what about you?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I really don't know. Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Oh, why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well,
how do you do
folks are
that?
liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Bruh, how do you do that? It's not like y'all... It's not like there's like... Not like y'all have many different languages or anything, right? How the fuck do you do that? How do you not know what last names are and what first names are in this world? Should be easy. You're all Americans. So you're all corporate entities. You're all Spacer's Choice family. Like, how do you not know each other's last names? Come on, what's wrong with you? Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Oh, what, you didn't... Fuck. What, you don't have your fucking bullshit fixed? Damn. I need to level up, get some persuasion. Any chance you'll change your mind? Because I don't really want to bribe, I don't want to lose money.
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes.
Right, like the rules of acquisition. So many to remember. Can't do them all. It's fine, I take your meaning.
Appreciate it. You being so understanding and all.
Yeah. Yeah, what if some of that, what if some of that contraband is mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Back to my other questions.
All right.
You seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure. And stuff from outside the system, too, off the interstellar freighters.
Wow.
That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Wow, so it'd be a real shame if somebody snuck in there and stole all of it.
All right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, a lot of freighters come through the station. Let me keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Okay. Why aren't as many freighters coming through here? Steal it all. I'm gonna. If I can get back there, I'm gonna. Ain't nothing stopping me.
Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my
All
job.
their shit's gonna be my shit. I'm gonna pickpocket
Get
them
it?
if I can.
I reckon you'd have to ask
They're
the
gonna be
folks in
gone.
Byzantium.
And they ain't gonna have nothing. I'll steal their pants right off their backs. I mean, off their asses. Oh, I got a quest for objective requires me in a restricted area.
This is it.
Yeah.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't steal that. It's all theft. Steal it in a minute.
I'll keep quiet.
Will be shot on sight without question. Well, at least they're honest. Okay, let's see how much I can sneak. Damn, she'll notice that. That dumbass didn't even see me. Got his helmet though. Leadership skills. Nice. Well, he recognized his own helmet.
What can Groundbreaker secure?
No, he won't. Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it,
Doesn't even
too.
know.
Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the
God, what
crossing.
an idiot.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she
Oh,
can
suck her
be,
dick
I
or something,
guess.
Pravati?
What with
Goddamn.
all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could
Yeah,
stand to
apparently
lighten up,
not.
I
It's so
suppose.
funny.
But she tries her best to do right
Dude,
by
these
folks.
these
and that's what
NPCs are not
matters.
that smart. They're really not that smart. Like, he just let me steal from him. Like, come on, bro. Why do you want to know that, Pravati?
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it.
I wish there was a dumb option. Bought what? Anyway, leading a ship the size of Groundbreaker must be challenging.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real
Time for all the
friendly.
contraband. Exactly. Now I just got to get back there. Hope that one dickhead don't notice me or everybody else. We'll see about that. I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and
Well.
get in good with Commandant Sunita.
Okay, yeah. When I level up, I'll be able to do it, so...
All right.
At least that's not locking me out, so, okay, I just need to level up, get more persuasion, and I'll do that. I will sneak back there. I won't even need to sneak back there, they'll let me back there, and I'll rob the motherfuckers blind. Fuck them.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I'll steal the shit out of everything.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Yeah, Rizzo. I didn't know her songs were in this game. Mardit, Interstellar Crew. I didn't really care for that movie. I actually never saw that movie. So, Fisher's Choice vendor.
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage.
I'm pretty sure one of these boots there has a good gun on it. Ooh. I'll have to look around, try to steal one of it if I can find it.
I'm sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Well, fuck. I gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries.
Ooh, a high-powered sniper.
Please send any complaints to our consumer.
That would actually be
care
really
headwear
useful.
division.
Being going stealth and all that, that'd be actually really fucking nice. I'll keep an eye out for that around here if I can buy it. I got almost 10,000 bits. I should be able to get it if I see it. Speak up, I can't hear you.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice! Taste the freedom!
Okay. Where can I get a hat like yours? Oh, I can't. I gotta steal it. Okay, I'll steal it. I'll jump in these booths. I'll look around.
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here.
Should be easy.
I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Like that way? I think. Or maybe it's more that way. I don't know where the moon is. Well, no, it goes east to west. So I don't know. It's probably over that way now. I don't fucking know. Shit. You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Not very. Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
I don't believe him. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers.
I mean, okay, technically you don't need toothpaste, but...
Mouthwash and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Okay. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
I'm gonna drive him fucking crazy. How do you sleep with that thing on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
That's not gonna help me
Will
sleep.
send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
I just want to get high and go to sleep. Can you just do that for me? Yeah, bro's a walking advertisement. He fucking is. That's all he knows how to do is advertise. I guess that's why he keeps this job. Fucking Martin Callahan. You can't trust a Callahan. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the
How many
proceeds will be
lines?
donated to Spacer Cares.
Oh my god.
Premier corporate welfare program.
Corporate welfare.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Oh, he does. He hates it. He hates it. He hates it. You can tell. He hates it. Let's ruin his life. Do you need me to help you get out? Do you need me to help get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
Ew. Spearmint. Ew. Ew. Spearmint. Ew. Yeah, you sound like a depressed history teacher. Oh, bro. I remember what my history teacher sounded like in high school. Yeah. And my science teacher. Yeah. Yeah. He does. I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
I know.
Now, if we're done with
this
the
is mine
chit-chat,
right now.
I hope you don't mind.
Oh
if I
shit.
make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
You're human, not a moon person. Yeah, all history teachers sound like that. They do. They do. They realize they're the one group of people that sees, everything that's ever been taught doesn't matter. Everything's all happening again. And they're just disappointed. Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
Good.
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What we steal from internet critics so nobody else needs to. Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, there are all the people who gave up on their dreams and just had to choose to teach history. Exactly. Well, those who can't teach. Those who can't make history, teach history. So, but yeah, 5 out of your 5-year history teachers had cancer. Bro. Damn. And being a teacher is the worst career to have cancer into. One of the worst careers. Because what are you going to pay with? They ain't got shit. Fuck, that sucks. That's when you gotta get the families to try to pay for shit. And nobody ever does. Yeah, you work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that.
As far as I remember,
famous
none of my
salt tuna
teachers ever had
cannery,
cancer, but I don't know.
which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
I had one teacher go off to boot camp for a while. Then she came back and she had, like 3rd grade. Yeah, my 3rd grade teacher. She went off to boot camp. Came back, had the video and everything. Like, oh yeah, here's me going through boot camp. And it's like, okay, now we can't fuck with her. I think she went just so nobody would ever fuck with her. But that's about it. You remember your 11th grade history teacher had testicular cancer mid-year, his voice drastically changed? Oh, dude, what was it like? Was it like the dude at the end of C-Spot Run, where he loses both of his balls, and he turns to the dude in jail, like, "When I see you in the yard, We're gonna settle this face to face. Fucking that kind of drastic. That's a movie you've probably never seen. Anyway, it's not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacious choice, Kir. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it.
Damn.
So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Oh, no, keep your soap. Ugh, it's disgusting. Like had a squeaky toy stuck in his throat before cancer. He said it very manly. So he sounded like hold on. So,
fixed months ago. Andy was so upset.
Him down and then put me on the shelf. Broken. No one could hear me.
oh wait.
Point in prolonging.
Yard sale!
Okay, no, never. I thought he squeaked a little bit more.
Guys, wake up! Roll call! Heard?
My condition.
Okay, kind of.
What's the point in
Kind of like that. Kind of like the squeaky toy. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. Only thing I can think of. Squeaky toy in the throat like that. But yeah, I can imagine. That sounds like it sucks. And to be a history teacher, and then you know all the kids are going to be talking about it.
Anything and everything.
And what does he sell?
Whatever you want. We got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Hopefully he was able to beat it. Because that just sucks. Oh yeah, he got bullied so much. Ugh. See, that's why I hate people. Just in general. It's just people, especially kids like that. Young kids are just terrible like that. If we could just get rid of all of them, that'd be great. Anyway, must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are
Especially in high
always
school,
new.
or
Hot off the
well, yeah,
shelves, 'cause
grade 11
customers
in high school,
just
they're just
can't
fucking
stop buying new
assholes.
stuff. Oh, sorry.
It should be legal for teachers to at least punch a
You want me to
student.
do it again?
You get like 3 students you can punch every year. And it should be legal to do that. But, you know, if he actually beat it, he moved to Florida and cheated on his wife. Well, I mean, that's what you do when you move to Florida, isn't it? I'm assuming it was probably also... He might have also been having a midlife crisis kind of thing. Who's he cheating on his wife with testicular cancer? What the fuck? Like... Who's... I've never known anybody with ball cancer. Oh, a man? Oh. Okay, why am I not surprised at that? I'm actually not surprised. Yeah, of course, you move to Florida, you fuck a guy. Yeah, that's usually, yeah. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense, actually. That's what you do, I guess. But yeah, I guess midlife crisis kind of thing. Ball cancer. You're gonna do shit like that, I guess. Fucking hell. I guess that makes sense. It works. For him. The line.
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
No, don't bother.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced erranded gear. Or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
You're not reasonable. This prices still seems steep to me.
Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
None. Let's see what you got.
Have a look.
Yeah. Man. Nothing I want. We'll sell some junk. That's about it. At 11,000 bits. Okay, see if I can find.
I hear scary things about Monarch.
Find the thing I need.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly.
Yeah, I don't need to go in here yet. Well, that's a gun shop. Maybe the gun shop has what do they call it? Guns. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, that's a Deadeye assault rifle.
You know that sound when you
Deadeye.
snapped on an injector clip?
Oh, that's it? Oh,
That's
shit.
how you know your weapon loves you
Okay.
back. I got a full line of weapon modifications
what I
I'd
can
be
do.
happy to show you.
We'll see what I can do. Okay. I can go back here. Why don't you go away?
Now.
Well, that's anticlimactic. That's a little,
Wow, you got that?
a little easy. Yeah, why was that so easy? Exactly. Why was it so easy? That's insulting. Don't do this! Where does this go? Get the fuck in here! Holy shit. I swear, I'm not gonna take a priest with me when I go robbing a place again. Yeah, damn. Brat cunt. Scared. It was scared. And it killed it. That's funny. It was afraid and I murdered it. Okay. Go through here. Hey.
I wish I could do that.
You could do that if you learned a proper fucking skill.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
Yeah, I wish incest porn had a more mainstream appeal for a friend of mine.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watching.
That's basically what the episode was. Anyway, examine. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over. until someone found it by poking around the stevedores quarter. I don't even know what the fuck that word means. Quarters. Lila gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of the bunks and on their their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lila says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lila. Typical fucking paranoid woman. Yeah, you're definitely gonna play this all day tomorrow. Yeah, good idea. You'll probably find a few more things I didn't know about, be able to tell me. It is surprisingly fun. Not as fun, I would say, as New Vegas yet. But I'm kind of biased toward New Vegas, so...
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right.
Did I get the companion from here?
Never mind.
I'm about to, I think. I talked to him out front. So I haven't gotten him yet. Yeah, the dude fighting with the cop person. Yeah, I haven't gotten him yet.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Clever.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
What? You're a fucking idiot.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
Bruh, don't even talk to me right now. I don't even want what happened. I don't even need to. I don't need to ask. How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Bro. Well, what happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Oh, okay. Well, I did you a favor. What are you going to do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Are you going to pay up, or are you going to stand here smelling like shit?
Fine. Here's every bit I've got. Is that enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well?
Keep your pants on, smartass. Well, don't tempt me. I'm considering the possibilities.
You're a sick man. I never should have come here.
Get out of my way. Anyway, you can take the poo pants, can we?
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Oh, my mistake.
Can I take your pants?
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
Incoming.
Don't hurt me.
Come here. Give me your pants. I want your pants. Just want your pants.
We're pretty good at this.
Ah, I can't even get his pants. Okay, well. That sucks.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Well, okay. Well, that was a weird thought. Anyway. Oh, I could pick all this up. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Very weird. Huh. I can't just jump up. Well, I can't do it right now. Be interesting if at some point I could just jump up there.
Here we go! Nice one!
The law, we are unstoppable.
Hey. Well, you do have a rocket launcher. Or a grenade launcher. You know, you're kinda overpowered at this point. A manta pillar? Who left these up here? You stupid engineers. Is that a new gun? No, that's just grenade launcher. Just a normal grenade launcher. And he's a priest wielding that shit. Actually, you know what, Parvati? You might do holding the other grenade launcher. There we go. Maybe I should get a grenade launcher as well. Oh. That's dumb. Why would that be barred? Especially when I can get over there very easily. That would be stealing, so let's save. And then steal everything in here. Ooh, gun. A ketchup. Do we have a mustard? Okay. That's everything. Huh. Okay. Oh, chef.
Hot enough for you?
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna just steal from everyone that I can. Eh. More posters for Phineas. Ooh.
Wonder how they get alcohol? This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Okay. Just a fucking bullshit.
Rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
I don't like that at all.
Live as one with the animals.
I don't like that at all. Okay. Weird. But why? Why? Look at it. That's disgusting. You know what the cysty pigs remind me of? Oh, fuck, if I can... Oh, what was it? The greedy from Raggedy Ann? Yeah, if you've ever seen that Raggedy Ann and Andy movie, the greedy. I always thought that thing was kind of disgusting. I can't find any good pictures of it. Here's a couple pictures I can't show you. What the fuck? But yeah, that's just disgusting. That is, no. That can go. Titty? What? Yeah, that can go. I don't like that at all. Ugh. Gosh. Already seen all that. I've been through there. We got medical bay. What's all on this ship? Passage to anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
I hear a woman not agreeing with something.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Why are you backlit? I don't understand that. Why are all the NPCs like backlit? Anyway, what's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Sure, yeah.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
But why? I mean, it's none of my business. I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Huh. Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hey, Dr. Motherfucker.
Something I can help you with?
I want to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say? Have you actually spoken with her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
How do you know? Let me buy some shit from you, motherfucker.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear.
Junlei.
Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Junlei. What do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Well, that's weird. Okay, bye, bitch.
Take care.
Huh. Well, can I get back here and do that on your ass? Messages. To or from Dorset to Captain Arion. Whatever the fuck. Where are my automechs? I need a status update, Arion. Irian. I don't even know. I know you boasted about the Cilia shortcut, but maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates. You know pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Mid-Bay, we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. If you had a blunt, you wouldn't have shaky hands. Don't let me down. I know. Staff shortage. I'm at my wit's end coordinating with any authorities outside of the Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Junlei agrees to share a third of the docking revenue. The Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shiny needles breaking off in patients' arms. No, I don't want to think about that. No. I need to chat with Junlei about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that made you shiver. Dude, yeah. Needles in the arm breaking off. No. I've never seen that happen either. I've never seen that happen. Not in real life. Like, needles are so bad in this game's future. They're breaking off in people's fucking arms, dude. I hate that.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
That is just awful.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
You've had it happen to you.
Having
Oh,
a spot
dude.
of trouble with our delivery service.
I couldn't imagine. No, that sucks, dude. Holy shit. How'd that even happen? I'm surprised that never happened to me, considering when I was a kid, how many doctors had to hold me down to give me a shot. But God, I hope that wasn't just improperly made needles. Oh my God. No, I don't want that to happen at all. Fuck that. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. No, I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, you have to pull it out yourself. The doctor threw up. It was just made wrong. Oh, dude. First of all, that doctor shouldn't be a doctor. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Oh. And having to pull that shit out yourself. Oh, dude. Are the needles magnetic at least? Probably not. It'd be easy just to pull it out with a magnet, wouldn't it? Oh, you don't think so? Shit. Well, there's a new invention. They could do magnetic needles. So when they break off, you just magnetically pull them out. What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop.
But I've never had that happen to me.
Service auto mechanicals.
Thankfully.
Name's Captain Arion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Anyway, I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Oh, God.
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
You have yourself a day, then.
Huh. Okay, I can at least go get her shipment, so that's cool. I now have the ID card.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'll pay you this many bits to look the other way.
All right. I'll look the other way this time.
I didn't mean it.
I hope those
I took it, tried to take it without thinking. I am dumb. Okay. Well, okay, hold on now. So how do I get in here? It's restricted. The quarantini. Oh, we good?
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No. Not really. Let's get through quarantini here.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that rest and recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I can literally intimidate her. She's sick. She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
It's criminy.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
Whatever.
Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do it with the... Oh, that would be terrible. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Well, what did you do that got you in trouble? Yeah, what did you do that got you in trouble? I can't read.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief.
Oh!
I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Well, Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
You're a real idiot.
I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, kinda. Bitch deserves credit, I guess. There we go. Let's go back in and look in the operating room now.
Looking sharp.
Well, that's one thing to say.
Wish I could do that.
I'm surprised the priests don't like get on my ass about stealing. Huh. That's like the bowels of the ship. Okay. Interesting. Could have snuck in through here too there. Huh. Squatter's Journal, okay. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. Now to them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Was it my fault no one checked the crew manifest? Was it my fault they replaced me with a full-timer? And now I'm filthy, I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For anyone, as far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Hey, you got a comfy mattress. I mean, that's more than most people get. I feel bad for this motherfucker, but I mean, this dude's just laying on sheets. But you got a mattress, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Just be chill. Yeah, BRB. Alrighty. I'll be here.
Hey.
For a while.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I don't have time for this neither, motherfucker. What's in here? Nothing. Literally nothing. Fuck. There's really nothing good here. Couple decent things. Level 12. Can't even use that yet. Rizzo. I don't really care for her music. Dodge and minus the stealth, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Let me buy those. And then buy those. There we go. Never hurts.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Girl, no.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay. How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Sounds great. How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Does it now? You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Is she? Well, okay. Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Oh, that's actually a little sad. Okay, I'll be on my way. Let's see. I need to get him sorted here. I want to give him, I guess, the best armor. He won't wear a helmet. That's 10. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. So you can take more health. I prefer that. Yeah. Keep that. Ooh. Well. Yeah, only attack with range. I mean, makes sense. Once told to attack a target. We continue to fight until combat is over. Huh. Interesting. We got a lot of stats and shit. Fucking hell. Distance. Oh, at a moderate distance. Yeah. That works. And Parvati. Use range. Because you got a good range for a weapon right there. Might as fucking well. God damn. Okay. Well, might as well do some of these. And we'll talk to what's her fuck over here too, since we are here.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Huh. Phineas sent me. Said you, yeah, he said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
Okay.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control.
Good.
For the time being, at least. Now,
all like
I
Hong
only
Kong
have the
to
one
China.
nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap.
Anymore.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Why did OBS go all crazy when I said Hong Kong? China. Weird. I could just pay. I legit could just pay. But opportunity would be better for me. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Okay.
But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
No.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass
Like a
along
diabetic?
transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Why is this lagging?
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Weird. Why was Roseway abandoned? Or, no, I gotta go to dumb. Oh no, a ghost message.
Aren't you precious? No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things. A bit saved is worth two in the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently.
What kind of shit is that?
And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Well, if it's a corporate town with something to hide, why send the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess.
Why is this lagging?
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer.
What the fuck?
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
OBS is
The
dumb.
more we got the Corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Whatever. Okay, so you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Yeah, I'll stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Oh, fuck. Why is it lagging like this? You know, what other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got.
Okay.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what you got. Yes, let me see what you got for sale.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. I like that. I will buy that. Seems like a good pistol. It's a data mat. Why are these locked? Are they expensive? No? Can I not use them for some reason? Restricted stock? Oh, I guess if I do her thing, I could buy that from her. Okay. Alright. I'm going to... No, I didn't want to do that. I think for now, I don't care that I leveled up. I'm going to call this here for now because I'm about to shit. Do 2 saves. So, yeah, I got to go. Do that real quick. And then, yeah. So, I got to go. I will come back next time. Tomorrow. That's about, what, it's almost 5 hours worth of shit, so that's fine by me. So, I'm going to go. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do more of this. More Groundbreaker. We'll look around there. We'll ground break on the Groundbreaker. We'll break dance on the Dance Breaker. Whatever the fuck. And we'll see y'all then. So, stay golden. Don't shit yourselves. Have a good time, everybody. Bye. Yeah.